All right. Just a little bit of a clicking there. All right, we're booting up Dungeon Master again. In a moment, we'll load up our save. I've set up a map camera here so that you can see what I'm drawing instead of just me talking about what I'm drawing or what I think or where I think I'm going. Hopefully that'll make it more interesting or less uninteresting. One of those two things. Or maybe both at once. Yeah. I was afraid of like a high frequency sound because I see audio on the desktop audio, but I found out later it's just a DC bias, so it's just like shifting the signal up or down. I don't know why this game does that, but it does. Hang on, my floppy disk manager. There we go. So I'll load my game, and then we gotta load the main game. This always takes about 2 minutes. So we'll warm up here. So what are we coming back to? Okay, so I have my map of floor 10. It started off with this maze here. We're not exactly a maze. Had a warning about the Dungeon Master's twisted sense of humor. You started here, and there were like a series of columns, like rows of columns with gaps in them. If you went in the wrong gap, you'd be teleported back to the start of the maze. So it was actually just a simple pattern. You just go all the way left, then all the way right, then all the way left. And that was through. And then there was a choice of 2 doors. They both ended up at the same place. I went through them both because I wanted to see everything. But you don't really need to do both. And then there was this stupid zoom part where you step on some tiles and you have to step off really quickly. I don't know. I didn't find that pleasant. But it was short. And then you're through it. And then there was a big long area. There's some really tough scorpion enemies. I even left one behind because I didn't want to fight it. I killed a bunch of them, but there's one left. I tried to like wall it off in this area of the dungeon, but who knows. And some monsters seem to respawn in this game, so which is important because sometimes you need food. Food can be scarce. Not all monsters drop food, but some of them do. And then, I think we had an area just beside a door. Actually, I think it was here. Where we found the skeleton key, and the skeleton key leads to, there's this central stairwell that goes like up and down, like so you see stairs right next to stairs. I hope this map is readable. It's hard to tell. I'm looking at like a shrunken version of my OBS capture. But yeah, like there's like this central stairwell that it was locked behind a skeleton key. It has, I think from floor 7 to 14, you can go on these stairs, and they're just like stairs next to stairs, and you just can go down and down and down. But every floor you haven't unlocked from the outside or the inside, outside the central stairwell, is still inaccessible. So right now we're heading down to floor 11. And yeah, I don't know what I'm going to find there. So here we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I will need new sheet of paper. So we'll start in the middle here. Oh, just sharpen this pencil so it's at a brittle tip. Pencils, am I right? Okay. So we're standing on the stairs. There's a little ways there. I think that's pretty much what we can see at the moment. So we can go to the left. There's a staff or something down there. So let's go check that out. It's just a regular staff. That's disappointing. What do I need a regular staff for? I've got like this fancy one. Leave that. Okay. Corner. Something on the wall. Turn back. Well, that's funny. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're in an enclosed place, and it says to turn back. Which I guess... No, we don't just walk through that wall. This seems like a puzzle. I want to look at my characters. Okay, overloaded. So ever since I picked up this armor here, our lizard has been overloaded. Also is hungry. Which wall do you think looks funny, Jordy? You're talking about like this one? Sometimes there's been like switches in hard to see places, but that's there are a lot of very common things. What? Clockwise? Wait. Well, there are decorations in the footplate. Okay, I've done something. Okay, who wants footplate? Problem with the plate armor is it's heavy. It's sort of overloaded everybody. Okay, Woof can replace suede boots there with the footplate. So at this point, I don't know how to get back to where I was. So that's funny. Like I drew it. I'm now somewhere else in a similar looking location. And now my map is kind of useless. Well, that's terrifying. It said clockwise. Well, you know what? My stamina is low here. Can I make a stamina potion? Oops, that's the wrong character. This is not a very good priest. Fishman now, like Hironori Matsumura? I don't know who that is. Would you like to enlighten me? Okay, so even with full stamina, can't carry all this stuff. So what would it take? So 41 is too much. So it looks like about 34 is where it breaks. So what if I just turn in place? So we would be moving faster through the dungeon if it weren't for a lizard being so overburdened, but I don't know who to place the burden on instead. I do want to have some stamina potions on hand for when we'll need it eventually. Try to keep a stack. These are healing potions. That's stamina. This is a protection potion. I should really use those. This is just water. Clockwise. Still says clockwise. So I'm already in a real weird pickle here. Wait, there's a key. Oh, that was hard to see. Curious if that was even there before, if that appeared. Like after we got here, but I mean, we can try putting the key in this hole, but there should be like a real lock for this, I think. At one point we put a gold coin in one of these holes and it did something, but I mean, there was a hint to do it. It wasn't just silliness. Okay, so I have a spell that gives me magic vision. And it is air, monster, light. That's what the... So I can see through this wall, this wall. So I can see there's something on that side. It doesn't look like we can walk through the wall. Also, this spell doesn't last very long. But it's... Wait. Oh, it looked like there was something under the boots. So there's stairs right there. That looked really weird. I wonder if that's like the stairs we came in, like if we're just like one room adjacent somehow. So how did we get in here? I think we teleported. That's my explanation, but I had some like precast spells just in case we needed them, but I want this spell here because there's no monsters. So that's interesting. There's stairs. There's a hole here. So the hole is opposite the stairs. Um... Wait. Oh, I just wasn't... Okay, so I'm a bit confused about how to proceed. As you can see, the light is going out. I'll just cast a magic torch spell. So, I mean, that should be clockwise, right? But, I mean, how many times can I go around this before it... decides to let me continue? So before it said turn back. So... I feel I didn't really take note of where the hole was. There it is. Okay. So we have stairs that are secretly on the other side of the wall. Which makes me feel like this room is actually right here, behind the stairs. Except it can't be, because I'd see this hole here. Or wait, no. In order to see these stairs, there needs to be a wall right here. So I think this room is right here. That's the stairs. This is the clockwise. And then I think right here should be evidence that there's empty space right here. Oops. That was back here in this corner. Air you raw. Yeah. What if we just attack the wall? Hmm. So, like, what I think I'm looking at is a dead end right here. Or actually, I wouldn't know anything about how it connects on the left, but... because... one step to the left... Oops. Sorry, I had that paused. Oh, I've run out of spell. But one step to the left, it was still solid. Here, I can show that. Air you so that's still solid. And oh, we're already out of it. This spell does not last long. I could cast more powerful versions of it and it'll last a bit longer, but and that's solid. Everything else was solid. And then there were stairs. Wait, that's not what it... Clockwise. Wait. This was the hole? That was the hole. Just making sure my map isn't... So the stairs were here. Yeah. Okay. So... I think there must be a way out of here, but... I don't know what it would be. Like, do I turn clockwise? Now, I read a thing that the developers said that they worked hard to make sure you never get into an impossible situation. Like the game doesn't dead end you, or at least it sounded like that was their intent. Like they never try to do that to you, and they tried to keep you from ever having that happen. But at the same time, I don't know any way to proceed from here. So I might reload and just see what happens. See what I can like see through the wall on the first floor. Now reloading's a problem. Actually, wait, I can just fast forward the emulator. Then it won't be a problem at all. Oops. I don't know if I just swapped disks during the load. I don't know what that does on the emulator. I'll just fast forward this load. Normally this is 2 minutes. Let's see how long it is in fast forward. There we go. Only a few seconds. I hope I didn't wreck my save. Everybody's name's fine. There's no weird items in the inventory. Okay. Let's assume we're fine. So we have stairs. We have a staff in the corner. And we had a similar room. So I'm going to cast the look through walls spell and just see what I can see here. Wall, wall, wall. Wall, 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 wall. That one actually says turn back. And there's my stairs. So I can't read the wall right now because my spell's in effect, but as soon as it wears off, we can... so it should say turn back right here. There we are. This is... Sorry, I gotta resist the temptation to move this, but... So this says turn back, and I think that's what we did. And now we seem to have moved, right? So in this corner, oh, okay, no. In one corner we found a key. Still says clockwise. That's odd, because I found... Okay, here's a key. Oh, here we are. I'm curious when we moved. Also, I think I need to switch, like, something. Here, I'll switch these leather pants. Still not... Still too heavy, you know? That's still too heavy. So what is the lizard carrying that's so heavy? It feels silly to put this guy in plate armor. He's never in the front line, but... I don't know. Also, that overloads him. He's carrying a lot of glass around. What if I give her... No, they're too heavy for, like, everybody. Everybody's overloaded. I don't know, this armor is just too heavy. So I can just, like, accept that the lizard's overloaded now. But, okay, so... Now we're back here. Still says clockwise. There's two things on the wall. There's some boots. We did find a key, which was cool. But going clockwise is not helping. Let's see what we see when we use a staff. Is that a hole in the wall? There are a lot of things that look like holes in the wall. I think we've looked at them all, but I can show you again if you weren't here to see it. But basically, they look like regular things that we've seen a lot already. Which isn't to say that you don't sometimes get like special variations on holes in the wall. What? Okay. So it seemed like I went a little bit clockwise and then turned back. So I guess I can't show you the hole in the wall because we've teleported. I don't know why that didn't open immediately. Wait, what is this? Solid key. Now we're back here. Now we're not. So I set up my map camera and we're completely disoriented. Okay, so I go this way and then I come back and now I've teleported, right? Wow, that looks interesting. Morning Star. Is that better than hard cleave? 5 kilos. 6.5. Now he's overloaded, but seems we're all overloaded now. It's just where we live for the moment until we gain strength or something. Who's hungry? So it feels like the secret to progressing here is to step back and then forward, or forward and then back? No. So if I do a loop of that one, so I go this way and then back. It matters which way I'm facing. If I face this way, step forward and back, now I teleport. So this is very, very confusing. We need some light here. What if I put the solid key in here? Also, if I go counterclockwise around this one, could be like a switch in the wall or something. That happens. So I could look through this wall again. I would like to build up some potions. Just in case we need to heal quickly. Let's see if we can see anything here. Okay, so there's a hole on that side of the wall. Hole on that side. These are good to know. Solid. Solid. So this one's 100% solid. Except back here. Not that that helps me with anything. So just call this 1, 2, and we'll make a third one. Problem is, like, I don't know where any of these are. I mean, I could put it here. Which would mean I know there's an opening to the left, but so what if I do this? That doesn't work here. Like, at what point am I teleporting back to this area? See, now this is familiar. This is, so there's 2 things on the wall. There's 1 thing on the wall. It says clockwise. So even before you return, you're here. Okay. In that corner, we turned back, right? Because now there's 2 things on the wall. So from the clockwise part, when we're here, I probably put this the wrong way. Because this room is, well, you know what? I don't have a compass. I can figure out which direction we're facing. So we're facing the wall, so let's just do that. So we know north this way. Gas. So let's just verify. We're going west. We're going south. We're going east, we're going north, right? Now, if we step this way and then turn around, we rotated, didn't we? Okay, so they're not oriented the same. So right here, north, north, still north. We're now facing east, north again. Okay, so we didn't rotate when we, never mind, I had that wrong. So forward, facing south, still facing south. So they are turned the same. Well, okay. I gotta resist the urge to move it. But I can't put the camera where I want it because the camera would be on top of my keyboard. Let's put this here. That teleports to here. We know there's a hole there. And we know that both of these sides are empty. And we know that, I think right here is where we turn. Where am I? Okay, so I should make note of the markings on the walls. So we've got a ring, and a hole. I'm marking this in the wrong spot. A ring, and a hole. And we know that this teleports us back here, right? Nothing. Nothing. So that's a plain area. So this motion gets us here. So I should mark that. We have a keyhole. Let's go not clockwise. See what happens. Okay, so we're still in here. These walls appear to be featureless. And if we go not clockwise around them, we don't teleport. Let's put a little box for that treasure chest. So I don't see anything on the walls. This is a real pickle. I really want to know what this morning star does. So right now we haven't teleported. There. Oh, I think I just teleported again. No? Wait, hang on. Turned here. No. Something happened. See, there's a hole in the wall. Where am I? Turn back. We got back. There's the staff. Okay. So, facing north. That's good orientation. Oh no. Now we're here again. Okay, so we're in the turn back room. So we've got turn back. We've got a staff in the corner. Gotta write down where those boots are. There's the stairs. Nothing here. 1, 2. And there's a thing in the wall. That's a little hole in the wall. This will help me orient. Okay. So while we can, I'm gonna get in a fight and see if this morning star works. Which means I want to find that. Here it is. Oh no, I can't hit with the morning star from that distance. Okay. So we're taking massive damage. Because of course we are. Might have to reload, but I mean, we've gained a lot in terms of just knowledge, so I don't really mind reloading at this point, but I really just wanted to see if that morning star works, which it does not. Or if it works from the back row is what I'm saying. Like I can shoot arrows from the back row. Hey, we got it. Okay. I will need an antidote very shortly. Here. I failed. I had a very limited amount of time. Oh well. Anyhow, that's the scorpion I left behind. So, wow. I've made it to 3 rooms. On the plus side, here, let's just drop this. I think plate mail was a bad idea. So we move faster now. So we're still here. Now we're not. No, we are. Okay. So you go to this end. I see. So the teleport is in this corner. And then it takes us to this corner. And the boots are back here. Leave those so we know what's going on. So we're here. Aha. I think I'm getting the hang of it. What's this? Saber. Hope that's for a solid key, because that's all I got. I'm afraid to go clockwise. Oh. What was that? Was that behind me the whole time here? Okay, I think I'm starting to actually understand. There's no sense in me fighting this creature, but... Oh, we haven't teleported. Did that key just drop a wasp in here? Is that what the key did? Hmm. Okay. I'll let the wasp finish this off, and then I'll reload. I needed to reload anyway because of the loss of his So for right now, I'm going to theorize that the fourth room is here, but trying to map across a teleport is a little bit of a problem. Actually, you know what? I should really... see if I can't learn just a little bit more here. Except I did something stupid. Now I can't see if the wasp dropped anything. Or can I? It would be... No, it would be on this square. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay, there's a bunch of tasks to do here. So we unpoison. We can grab... Somewhere under here is... some food or something. Yeah, I don't really want that. There, that's worth drinking. Just keep that. Oh wait, I could have used that. Oh wait, I wanted the maw potion. Oh well. Probably want the water. That's probably not a good thing to throw. There. There. Now I'm no longer hungry. Wanted the maw potion. Yeah, potion? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the maw potion. Can't tell what anything is in this pile. There it is. That's what I wanted. So, okay, so we need a moment to rest. Get our MP back up. So I just want to look through the wall. So I don't know why his stamina's dropping like that. You'd think while sleeping, stamina would be constant. But not with Woof. Woof seems to lose stamina periodically. I haven't figured out why. It's very curious. So okay, so thankfully these teleports don't seem to turn us. So I can know that this is the north end. So we'll put the little sword here. There's a keyhole here. Nothing on this wall. Nothing on that wall. Okay. And nothing on the inner wall, I don't think. Alright. So there's the keyhole. Worried about even like turning. So, let's see if we can't see through the walls here. Solid, 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 solid. Hole. Solid, hole. Solid. Solid, 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 solid. Solid, 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 solid. Now it's interesting that I see a wall past the hole. But I see a wall there, which means that's really odd. That feels like disconnected. Like, how can you have a disconnected block like that? Like right there. Because it was solid on this side, and it was solid on this side. So there's an empty space right here, but there's a wall on the other side of it. So feels like one of those walls needs to be fake. It's very strange. Okay, so... Alright, we've accidentally walked out of there. Oh, and there's another wasp. So... where are we now? We're back at the start. And there's a wasp on our tail, I guess. Not anymore. Is it gone? No, it's here. It's followed us somehow. So. Okay, it's... I can't run from the wasp and figure this out at the same time, so I just gotta reload so I can fight the wasps. The other question is, where are the wasps coming from? Like, are they somehow teleporting in the same way that we're teleporting? Okay. Are we gonna end it, wasp? There we go. So now I can reload. And we'll try again. So this time, well, I'm going to make a save. I didn't mark the 2 keys on the map, so I didn't know where I was when I was getting them. Okay, so let us no, just put a save state down there because I'm sure I'll be able to use it. Okay, so here it says turn back. And what happens is right here, the act of turning right puts us in the new place. Okay, we got our boots there. Should also mean there's a key here. Where's the key? Oh, the key was there all along. Okay. Okay, so the second place we get by doing that there's a weird delay of action there, and I'm not sure if it means anything. So now we've got a solid key. Anyone else hungry? No. Let's just put that back. Oh. Okay, so our next thought is just we go to this corner and then this corner, and then we'll teleport back to the clockwise room. I have to do 3 corners. Okay. So in this room, we found another teleport, but where? Perhaps it was here? Okay, that was an alternate way to get back to this area. Oh no. Now I'm in the place with the morning star. Oh wait, did this always have a morning star? Hmm. Okay, morning star's gone. Wait. Okay, now we're in clockwise room. I keep going clockwise. Are we still here? Okay, so we're not here anymore. We're here. Still here. Clockwise and turn back. Are we still there? I see. So, in this room, we go clockwise and turn back, and now we're in... I need a... We're in this room, right? And this is where we found the key, right? Or wait. No, we already have the key. So let's put this key in. Doesn't seem to do anything immediately. Except there's a wasp now. Wasp seems to have... Hang on, let me look up lightning. My spells. Lightning bolt. Air explode. Light. There we go. That seems effective. So, Nabi needs to make us some antidotes. Another antidote. Maybe I'll make 2 more just to have on hand. Oops. That's not very useful. Accidentally made a level 1 potion. Okay, so... Nothing in this place, right? Except wait. Now we're back. I think this is the starting place. Oh. Poison cloud worked pretty well. No, we're in the clockwise. Oops. Now we just poisoned all ourselves. Wisdom and vitality up a little bit. Wish we'd raise our strength, but you don't unless you fight. So Navi had pretty good base strength. He might have been a better choice to put in the front than Shani, who's like an adept fighter, but took a long time to build that skill up. I think we're finally out. This is empty, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Oh, that nightmare is over. Okay, that's the point to save. That key unlocks that door. This key unlocks this wall. And we're finally somewhere else. We're finally out of that nightmare. Okay, that's the new empty wall. Okay, so now we can see a four-way crossroad. Oh no, not you. No. Come back. The worst enemy. Where did it go? I want my stuff back, you jerk. Oh, there's a wasp behind us. This game is really good about finding stressful situations for you. Come on. It's running away. Okay. We get back now. 1, 2. I'm poisoned. Oh, 2 of us are poisoned. We got poisoned in the back. That's funny. I'm out of antidotes. Wolf has to make his own poison cure antidote. There we go. How are we doing for food? Nobody's too hungry right now. Okay. So now I have to figure out where I was. Here we go. All right. So off this way is some stuff. And this way, 1, 2, 3, a corner. Yeah. All right. Okay, so this already can't really fit on here. So let's... I think we've got to discard the early part of the map because I didn't know where these 4 rings were. The only part I really have is... Let's orient it so north is up now. The only part that really works is the last part. So I'll just recopy that quickly. Got a keyhole. The chest. We had a wall that is gone now. Two, three, four, and a turn. All right. Okay, so we're back in action. One, two, and a turn. One, two, and a door. So, I don't really want to open a door yet. I'm gonna go back first. Okay, so there's a door right here. It's a reinforced door. That's kind of interesting. So here there's an open room. Corner there. Check that corner in a moment. Two, and then that becomes hallway. One, two, three, and a dead end. We just bop that dead end just in case. I don't know where it's going. Right, I didn't write the inner ring here, but... Okay, so... That's that reinforced door. And... Oh! Connection's dropping. Seems green now. I think we're fine. Okay. So... down there, it looks like we got a little thing and open space. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh wait, we just came out this way. Wall here. Goes up for 2 and back by 1. What do we got? Okay, so we got to turn. Okay. Oh, stepped on something here. Where am I? This looks like the room from before. I should be here. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so I stepped here and this opened up secret wall. And now, on the inside of this secret wall, there's a tiny switch. So let's click that. So that's secret wall number 2. So we can keep going. And it's a left turn, it looks like. I got a key. Oh, this is the skeleton key. Ah, wonderful. We got the skeleton key. Those are important, because that's how we get to the central elevator, or not elevator, but central stairwell. Okay, we're out of cheese. So here, have some bread. Also, let's have some water. The rest of you are less thirsty. So, that's good. That's very good. Where am I now? Okay, so I'm here. Here's that room, and I did not investigate this direction. So I want to come back here just so I know I have something to orient me. And I'm going to save. Okay, so starting to make good progress on this floor, I think. So I'm going to get rid of this sheet of paper. We can come back to it if we ever figure out where the other loops are, but probably lost cause. Doesn't matter. We'll find them by their absence. Okay, so we're looking at this room here. That bugs me that there's a wall. It always bothers me when they touch at a corner. Now let's move that up there so it doesn't flicker. So we've got 2 this way, and then a wall. That doesn't seem possible. Hang on. That's what I got wrong. Okay. So we've got... Where am I? This is the dead end? Yeah. I was in the wrong room. Okay. I'll go forward here. There. There. That's what I should be seeing. So... Still looking at something that touches at a corner, but... yeah. It's fine, because it's very standard turnaround, I guess. So that goes that way. That looks like it's 2, and then it turns. It's another... Okay, that's a door. Okay, so we're next to the... No, we're not next to the door. 1, 2, 3. By 3. Okay, a room like this. Oh, I feel weird. Like there should be something in it that makes it worth coming to. But I don't see anything happening in this room. So... Okay. I feel like I should just throw a fireball. I need to like keep my mana going. That's a thing I gotta keep on top of. Like I gotta always be restoring my potions, and that gives my priest practice as well. Let's make some stamina potions. Oh, I'm realizing I learned how to make a mana potion, but I haven't actually made one yet. Still low on my like usual kinds of potions. The priest level. What are we up to? Expert priest. That's cool. Here I have some bread. Maybe you can carry some of these things. How much stuff can I shift to other people before they become overloaded? I could put that in there. How much does a torch weigh? 1.1 kilograms. I'm still a ways from having any way to what's the word? I don't know what I'm saying. Nice. So now an adept wizard. 63 mana. Wait, Hissa now has as much mana as Chani, who was like... She was my original wizard. They're both the same wizard level. They're both the same fighter level. Except his strength is a lot higher than hers. His strength is the lowest. He had base strength. Maybe I should have put him in the front. Kept him in the back as the healer. I should have had 2 wizards in the back. That would have made more sense. Anyway. I'm not quite sure which door I want to open first. Let's try this one. I'll do a quick save here. There's a key on the floor there. So, from the door, we have a crossroads. Oh! Okay, that was a big miss. There we go. Just pick this back up. I'll just make some antidotes on the spot rather than use the ones I have. And just give Woof a little bit of wizard practice. Okay, both of those are wings that look kind of similar. They should both be dead ends. I pick up this key first. Cross key, that's a new one. So, also we see a door here. So, nothing over here. Yeah, we shouldn't see anything over there, but, you know. Just gotta make sure. Okay, so, door. Oh, there's a keyhole. 1, 2. That's got an X on it. It's probably for the cross key, but does this have an X on it? It does as well. Okay, so I have a choice of 3 doors. I drew that wrong again. Having like a MC Escher moment where lost track of which was outside and which was inside. Door. Door. I think that's how it goes, right? So we've got our keyhole here. Our keyhole here. And another keyhole here. So I'm not going to go... Oop. I'm not going to go in any of these doors for now. I'm going to go back and investigate the other doors that we haven't seen yet. So that room was nothing as far as we know. Who knows, we might end up with like a teleporter to it later or something. This was a big dead end. Sometimes I step on switches and then things that were dead ends like become full of things. Let's see what's through here. Got a sword, 1, 2, 1, 2. Thought I saw a key on the floor for a moment. Fury. Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. It's heavier. Rapiers 2.6. Belt is 3.3. Oh. This has a fireball on it. Okay, well, that was cool. Okay, so back here. Let's see what this door is like. I just chopped it down. I need to save before we enter this room. I'm curious if opening it would have triggered these. Oh no. Wow. Poison from everywhere. Diamond edge. Well, that seems awesome. Except we're gonna die to get it. Oh, I guess we're fine. Guess we survived. 1, 2. Oh, there's more? Here I thought we'd survived. Okay, so that's why I made a save there. Well, the price we pay for diamonds, I guess. Diamond sword, diamond edged sword. So we got left. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was cool sword. The way this is laid out makes me think the other circular rooms are going to be like here, back here. Like maybe one could fit here, like over here. I'm not sure though. Okay, so antidote is not what I need. Oh, I wonder if magic protection. I do have a magic protection spell. Magic shield. So element of earth and element of, or in form of air, makes a shield of magic. Wonder if that helps us at all. Felt like something dropped. Ooh. The game's got a lot of slowdown. Wow, it like sent poison clouds to the end of it. So everybody died. That's funny. You know what? Okay, so let's reload again. I'm just realizing, okay, so we need to run out of this room. Which means I really got to make sure nobody's loaded down right now, right? Let's give you a sip. You can... Here, just leave these pants here. Now I'll get out of here faster. Oh, you think I can do the Indiana Jones thing and like leave... sword in its place? I don't know if I can. I'm going to do Magic Shield again. And just going to try and run. Yeah, see, they're just... There's no need to leave that behind. Oh, I see what's falling, and they're poison darts. The weird thing is I'm having trouble moving sideways at that point. Okay, everybody survived. We've got some healing potions. Should make more when I have a chance, but... for now, I think we're fine. Which is cool. Just got a cool new sword. Always a good time. Let's see if Woof can't make healing potions at full strength yet. Because I really do need a backup priest, I think. There we go. Got one. Got two. How, how good a priest is Woof now? Now an artisan priest. Um, I feel like this protection spell is probably good practice for priest levels as well. So I should probably do that, because like you don't need to have a... It's a spell you can cast without a flask in your hand, which is not true of most of the priest spells, I think. But okay, Woof. Put your pants back on. I think I'll leave this sword here. I don't know if hard cleave is useful. Someone was hungry, right? Yeah. Here, you can have the key for now. We've got more flasks than we need. I should probably just drop these extra flasks. Or I should make, like, poison potions with them or something. I'm just going to leave them here. Yes, Woof's got his pants back. So... Oh, and I think I want Issa to have the diamond edge and Shani to have the fireball. Actually, I'm not sure which of these two is... This one looks... That one was harder to get, I'd say. So I imagine it's more valuable, but... I'm expecting the fireball being a ranged attack. Something I'd want... Wait, where am I going? Okay. Here we are. So I have a choice of 3 paths. So I don't know if there's going to be 3 cross keys, like on the previous floor, or if I'm going to be locked into the one I choose. But let's start with this one. Okay, so immediate turn. Nope, that falls back. All right. Oh no, not you. That fireball was nice. Didn't hit what I expected it to hit, but... Oh well, I got my stuff back. I thought there was 2 of these. Okay, so we just came in here. Look like a fry kid. They laugh. And they're not very... They don't do any attacks, but they steal what's in your left hand. Wait a minute. Sorry, my map doesn't add up all of a sudden. Oh no, where am I? Well, like a fry kid. Uh-oh, there's something behind us. Okay, so this seems very good against wasps. Seems to have a long refractory period. But wow, that's good on wasps. Seems that I'm poisoned. Anyhow, Fry Kids, I know them as McDonald's character. Do you think these wasps will ever stop? Poisoned? Oh, no, there's another. Okay. They reminded me of, sorry, I don't even know if I finished a sentence there. I got attacked by wasps in the middle. They reminded me of the aliens from Sesame Street, which were always like yip 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 uh-huh. And I those characters I really liked. I liked that the Fry Kids never really said anything. They had sort of a mystery to them, like they didn't seem to have mouths. Um, and let's see if a wolf can make a potion. Oh no. Oh no, they're back. They just grabbed my shield. Come back here. Come back here, I said. More wasps. Can't handle this. Come on, this is not fair. Okay, so now I need to reload. Nicolas Cage is like, oh, the bees. Yes. So that fire sword is amazingly good on bees. Let me try and map this out a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're at the end of the room. There's more bees. Okay, we're all poisoned. And Navi's got all our flasks. I don't really want to pick them out of his corpse right now, but I just want to go exploring. We're poisoned. Got to deal with that first. So I wonder if I got all the bees yet. That was a lot of bees. So the answer is no. I can't help but feel like we're surrounded or something. Can't even close this door. Keep the bees out. I'm poisoned again. So occasionally I see the floppy disk icon here in the corner. Like that's it. The emulator does. My sword's out of charges. Wow. That was a limited use thing. I did not expect that. Well, good thing I've got my own fireballs. But, okay, let's close this for a second. I need to verify... because that room was one step longer than I thought it should have been. Where am I right now? Oh, right, there's the room of 3. Okay. So I want to go down here and across. Thank you for noticing that my sword ran out of charges. I guess I would have noticed in a moment the next time I fought some bees, but that is an interesting conundrum. Wait, what has happened here? Okay, so this I've mismapped. So we have this room. There's my dead end. That was where a switch was. 1, 2, 3, and a corner. Okay. So now it can fit. Now my map is whole again. So let's continue figuring out what this place is made out of. Seems to be at least 30% bees. Okay. What happened to my flask? Oh, there we are. Because we could really use some healing. I guess I could pick up that shield again. Okay. So we go 2. We're into a room. So it ends like that. I don't know which one to go first, but... Oh, it's bees again. No end to the bees. I've been amazed at like how good this game is at remaining hostile to the player. in amazing ways, like most RPGs eventually, like, the difficulty lets up after a while. This, it does not. Every floor has been a new level of threat, for sure. Okay, so I'm poisoned and I'm gonna die. So let's gold coin, copper coin. Um, um, so I'll just mark that on the map. I don't know if I need a copper coin, but sometimes you find things and it's not clear. They have a purpose or not. Sometimes they're extras, it seems. Okay, so that's just a place to store some bees. More bees. Okay, so we learned a bit about what's over there. We want to try door number 2. Let's try door number 3. So I bet this will be full of something, hordes of something else, but not bees. Aha! Hordes of trolls. Okay. He's out of mana. You can have one at the ready. So, one step out of the gate, we have that should be a dead end. And it is, so let's rejoice. The map is still fine. Okay, so that's our dead end. And this goes forward, and that looks like it terminates there. We got more trolls, or blue things. Someone called them blue meanies before. I thought that was a funny name for them. One was not enough. Two was enough. Should I be worried that they'll drop something important? Wow, that was a waste of a fireball. I feel like I should just go through here and... Oh, it's a good sword, too. A copper coin. You also get experience for taking damage, so I feel it's not a waste to just let them hit me a bit. Okay, I gotta remember to try and make a mana potion, because I haven't actually tried that yet. Here comes some more. Another copper coin. That one started to run away. Oops. Whoa, what is that? I'm scared of it. Not scared of these. Gaining a fighter level is sort of the best case at the moment, because I think that's the only way to up your strength. And I need more carrying capacity. But I'm worried about that blue blob on the floor. I feel like that's some new terror that I have no idea what it's going to be yet. Okay, so here we are. I think we've cleared out the troll things. $67. What was my strength before? So load seems to be pretty close to strength, but it's like a little bit more. 3 more, 2 more, 3 less. Okay, so this feels like a good time to throw down a save, but it might be locking me into one of the 3 doors if I do it. Okay, so we had a room here. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Seems to be a good sword even without the have to chase it because it's on the run. We actually hit it? No. Well, we hit it, but it didn't die. There we go. And there's more. There we go. There's the entrance again. Okay. Somebody was hungry. I saved that to eat last, but well, everybody's overloaded now. We're an expert fighter. Still can't. Like we're carrying nothing. Top of that armor. I feel like I shouldn't have picked up the armor. So what do we have now? Right, we need to heal up. Okay, let's try and map this again. We go around this corner and just another corner. Corner of 2, then a turn left. And more blue meanies. Did I not pick these up before? Where's my other arrow? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, here we go 2. Turn left. That's the coin. It's our cue to get some light going. Oh. So many. Just won't stop. Does that one have my arrows? Thank you. There's my arrows. There is a ridiculous number of enemies here. Okay, where's the coin? There's the coin. Um... Okay. I don't know that there's not infinite enemies, to tell you the truth. That is a possibility. Some enemies have proven themselves to respawn in this game. So, here we have corner. Corner. So much going on here. So, oops. I feel like we're going to get ambushed in the back. I'm trying to draw a map. All right. Okay, that was the thing I was scared of. So let's just hope it doesn't chase us while I walk around the rest of this gigantic dungeon. There's another coin here. Here we have corner, followed by don't know what to the left. Okay, this goes right back to that coin. Okay, so that's a dead end. So that's pretty much done. Except for that blue thing on the floor, which I am scared of. So let's go face our fears, I guess. It seems to be giving chase. So, here, explode with light. get some fireball. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Is it allowed to move? Yes. Did it do damage? Can I shoot it? I'm not sure if that hit anything. Lightning? Um, Poison cloud? Okay, it does do damage sometimes. It seems to damage everybody in my party. These don't seem to hit it at all. I'm wondering if it's resistant to fire, because it's... You know, because it's made of water, it looks like. Was that a kill? Did we kill it? Or did it retreat? No, it's still here. Oh, it retreated because I poisoned the square. Fire just went over it. You know what? I bet the Vorpal sword can hit it. Yeah, there we go. Which also means we have a harm magical being spell. So, and that's, how does that one work again? Desolate you. Yeah. So, let's reload here. Desolate you. And let's give Chani a Vorpal sword. And a snack while we're in here. Oh, we all need snacks. All right. Okay. I think that spell's called a harm non-material being. Let's see. Oh, no. I'm not strong enough to cast it. Got the wrong one. Still standing tall here. I want to see if No, it is hitting. How much does it take to take down? There it goes. Okay. So that was working. So we just gotta switch in this. We gotta get... Let's just use the high-powered version. It's interesting how he can harm, like, everybody in my party. I'm just kind of guessing, like, how much mana I have. Harm non-material being. Still alive. Disrupt. There it goes. Okay. Get ready to kill this jerk. Okay, we did it. Now, is there going to be like a billion more of them or what? The blob of living water is creepy, is what you're saying? Or the thing that steals your stuff? Or maybe just everything in this game is creepy. Build up a few more potions. But it took a lot of magic to go down, which worries me. Okay, I'm out of mana now. So, where am I? Okay, so that was... Okay, I should probably take a quick save there. Looks like these walls go down at least 3. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, I misdrew that. It's 1 less. Okay. Now they're possible. It's weird when they make chambers like this where there's sort of room to move. So maybe that was an option for fighting the blue creature in it or something. Or there's 4 and then a switch. Then we have a door. So let's just... a quick save, and then... see what's beyond the door. All right. Well, let's go this way first. One, two. And then a door. Kind of worried about things coming from behind, but also just want to see what's back here. I feel like this was probably need a little bit of space on the other map. So usually, show you for a moment. So here's a completed level. This is like the previous floor. So usually everything fits on a square. So it looks like we've covered the width of the level. The height. You know, maybe we have covered the height. Maybe this is going to fit. So maybe we're fine. But yeah, everything seems to fit on a 32 by 32 grid, as far as I can tell. So maybe this passage is going to snake around to this corner, and there will be a thing in the corner. That's my guess. Oops, I closed it. Well, okay, so we got an opening. It's right about it being too wide. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it narrows. And yeah. I can close this behind me. Just so if there's monsters roaming around back there, I won't have to deal with them. So this is a surprise coming down here. That's a real surprise. So this is wider than I think it is. Oh no. Oh no. Another one of those things. Okay, let's get that back out. Let's just get the best version of this spell prepared that we can. Still standing. Only does 6. It was not a good idea to make Chani my fighter, but because it's not too late to change, but it's got all this experience we've built up. The circling technique. It's a water elemental? That's interesting. I'm kind of curious when they got official names. Like, is that from hint books and stuff? I know there were like officially published hint books, and then there were a bunch of like unofficially published ones. There's probably like I know there's a ton of documentation on this game from fans. Okay, this strategy seems to be working really well. It's also boring. Okay, so I'm confused about how much space is down here. So before I proceed down there, I just want to count out 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we could have 2 more rows off the edge here. So I'm just going to remove my compass mark here and put it over here. Should probably label this. This is Dungeon Master floor 11. I seem to have like half of a floor. I was hoping I could find more keys so I could open up those other 2 doors again. But did I save after I killed that water elemental? So water elemental makes a lot of sense for that being that. So 1, 2, and it's a left turn. But we have to go to the other side of the map here. So that's a bit annoying. I'm gonna have other stuff on the edge probably. All right. Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a crossroads. So there should be a dead end to the right. That looks like it goes beyond. Or dead end to the left, I mean. To the right, it could loop back. Yeah. And, oh, they're both dead ends. So that's convenient-ish. In a way. I don't know if you can even see what I'm drawing on the other side. It's conveniently in the shadow of the light I'm using to... Well, I don't know what to do about that. Not much going on that side of the map. We gotta go into every dead end and just look around in case, just in case. 2, 3, 4, and 5th, and a turn to the left. 3, 4, 5th. Turn. One, two. That's interesting that it opens to the left. Left should be a dead end, so... Because we were just... Oh. Yeah, no, that's correct. Oh, that goes 2. That's deeper than I thought it'd be. Okay. 1, 2. And there's a wall. 1. 2. Okay. So to the left, there's some stuff. To the right. Go to the right. What are we looking at here? We're looking at this way. Got 1. And it falls away. Oh. Nice time for some torching. Or not torching, but magic torch. Gained a wizard level. Here. Alright, so we got... Actually, well, Nubby's got some... some mana. Oh, no. So we've got... Never mind. I have a recipe for a mana potion now, but I still haven't managed to cast it. I should check on everyone. Is everyone... Nobody's injured. Okay. You're hungry. We are getting low on food. That's okay. We have places to get food. So we're in the first 1, 2, 3, and a door. Okay. Two, 3, and there's a door. One, 2, and a left turn. Wait, what? Here's my door. 1, 2, 3, and a left turn. We're seeing something like that. This seems to be contradicting my 32 theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. 9, 30, 31, 32. So we're going well past 32 now. Which means I've probably missed a turn or something. Let's get out the compass. Probably facing the wrong way. So we're facing north? I'm backwards. Wait, so that's east? No, that's west. That's west? How's that west? Somehow I'm exactly backwards to where I think I am. Wait, I don't remember an iron door. What is this? We've been teleported. Like this iron door is not where we came from. Oh no. Well, okay, that's very confusing. Um, Let me just get oriented again. Okay, that I think is here, right? Now traveling west, so this should be oriented the other way, but 1, 2, 5, yeah. Around this. Okay, so this portion is now nonsense. What happened? We went right, okay. There we are, we're at a door. 1, 2, 3. So let's just close that behind us. All right, well, 1, 2. This is where we came in. This is where we came in. Did I just get really lost? Okay, now we're facing east. Go down here. Right, okay, so 2 south. Now we're facing west. 2, 3. And there's a door. Right? Okay, there's that door. Facing west. Okay, so there's 4 there. West. Little neck. We didn't proceed here. But we went south. 2, 3. east 2, north 1. So we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 east, north, south, 2, 3. Okay, so this here is that's now incorrect. So this is a candidate for my very large eraser. This eraser is copyright 2013 Moose. I don't know if you can see that. And it has a faint smell to it. I think it's supposed to smell like strawberry or something, but it doesn't quite. So whatever I did there, I was wrong. Interestingly, it looped back, so that was kind of nice of it. So we got 2. And now we've got an open area. And a pair of iron doors, beyond which are bees. Huh. How did I end up so wrong? I must have taken a wrong... I must have gotten disoriented on my map, maybe when we fought a thing. Just check that hole in the wall. So here I should be. So that needs to be that. That's 1. And then that's like that. Two. That's the wall. 1, 2, 3. 4. And it's dead end. Check for switches. Okay. We're facing south. That's good. So we go 2, 3, 4 to a dead end. Okay. So I think we're looking at that. Yeah, it's annoying that I'm just a little over. And this is also a dead end. Oh. Not quite. Something that was just... Oh. That is now... Oh, hey, more ridiculous armor. Plate of light. Well... 12 kilograms. 10 kilograms. Okay, I have a chance of wearing this. Grave of light. Lane of light. So we... Back underweight. Okay. It's very nice. Johnny needs a drink. Do we want to keep any of this armor? I don't think anybody is strong enough to wear it. Maybe Nabi could wear the leg plate. Nah, it's just too heavy. I don't know. It's just I've been overburdened for like this whole episode. And that just relieved it. Now I can walk at full speed again. So now nobody's overloaded and I can just walk. Oh, also I can finish making that mana potion. So it's void, but it's void bro plus raw. So I think that's Zo bro raw. Monzo bro raw. The first one doesn't really matter because it's just strength, but oops. But so it means full strength. Void is this element, and then bro is sort of like the potion element, and then alignments. The advanced spells have alignments. There we go. So now I can drink that to get mana back. E potion. E? It's a weird name for it. But it looks like it takes a lot of... Yeah, it takes a lot of mana to make a mana potion, which... I guess that's... Okay, this is where the switch was. All right. So now if I go back here, what I should find is that this path over here leads to those two... Ooh. That's interesting. That's a one-way reinforced door. And then this path should lead eventually actually I'm confused about where it should lead. Oh. How did I got really lost. Yeah, it did make me quite happy that, you know, the lizard now can wear armor. It's just I put those on and it was a mistake. Oh. Flying Earth spell. That's what that is. Earth with form of wing. And I think that's like good priest practice. I'm just making move my kind of backup priest this way. Okay, so we're all protected against magic. We don't need that, but I just wanted to use up the mana. Okay, so that's the two other ways out. So this is the way we came out. But this should be a way back from one of the ways. Where's this? Right, I went. So that's one way to come out. This is the second way to come out, probably from the middle door. And this is the third way to come out from the door that was on the left. And I'm sad because I don't think there's going to be any way to open them all unless I actually want to go back and see if stepping on this platform might have opened the other doors, because that would let you investigate all of them, which on a previous floor when there was like a split path like this, they did let you check them all out. So I can just go... Oh, hey, there's more. I wonder if this is one I like hurt earlier that ran away. Or maybe there are like infinite and they just keep respawning if you keep wandering around in here too much. Okay, so this is a coin. Did I forget to mark this coin on the map? I think it was right here. I'm going to pick this coin up, actually. I'm going to pick up both the coins and see if they work as cross keys. So here's the other coin. I bet those are secretly cross keys. That's my theory. No? Okay, I was just wondering if there'd be a way. Guess there is not. So I'm going to put that coin back where it was. The way with the bees also had coins. So I definitely feel they're coming back. What have I done here? Okay, so the coin was in this corner. And then but it's this level's been interesting for having like piles of not terribly threatening enemies. So Woof could use some stamina, pick me up. Why is Woof overloaded now? Oh no, he's not. We out of food. All we've got left is that dragon steak. I wanted to save that for a special time. Anyhow. So, I'm really confused as to how I got out of here and how I got so turned around that I didn't understand this place at all. Okay, so here we should be... Wow, that chain right there, just hanging there, kept thinking it was mummies. So there's bees back there. It's the same room. We definitely need to heal up. Oops. Oh, I didn't finish that spell. Okay, so now I've got 2 mana potions. Extra stamina potion. And I want to heal Chani. Nobody's injured. Okay. So this is a good point to save. And also get some fireballs ready to use against the wasps that are coming. Because they're coming. So that's just a 2x2 room there. Where'd the wasps go? Or 2x3, I should say. 1, 2, 3, and then there's a turn here. I got another something back there. Here they are. Are we poisoned? Yeah. The lizard is hungry. I'm gonna wait till I figure that dragon steak is a really high energy food. So I'm gonna wait till very hungry before we partake. Oh, got a door. That looks like there's something on the wall just ahead that almost looks like a face of Homer Simpson, which doesn't make sense, but something. Okay. What do we got? Enlarge my view. Wait, do we have a magnifying glass? I had a magnifying glass. I had a magnifying glass before. Where did I put it? I think I left it on the previous floor. I want to load... Okay, this is a save from... Oh, I gotta... Sometimes these don't work properly. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. I had a magnifying glass. What did I do with it? Okay, that's where I found the skeleton key. Where did I leave the magnifying glass? So I have a save from... So that was the end of floor 10. Do I have a save from the end of the floor 9? What happened to the magnifying glass I had? I had a magnifying glass. It's the corbamite. Okay, well... maybe if I'm lucky I left it near the stairwell. Like the main stairwell. Oh, it's not working again. Just refresh that emulator. There we are. Oops. Can't like click on it or anything, eh? Oh, there's the skeleton door. Hang on. Okay, so we got enlarge. We've got I. I'll just put an E. Sorry, I've moved this over. And there's my skeleton key hole, which is this way, 0.1 kilograms. Okay, so that's nice to have. This is now I think this looks like this. With... Wait, there's a switch in here. Oh, I know where that switch goes. Okay, so that's up. That's down. And then this is just an alcove that will tell me something I already know. Which is... the only way out is another way in. But this is good because this gives me a way to go get more food. And also I'm hoping I left my magnifier near the stairwell. You can't see the game anymore? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I didn't check my... Oh. Hate that OBS does that. Let me... There. Sorry. So we reloaded our save. I think we were staring at this. Enlarge my view. I can't get down there at the moment. I think I need to use the magnifying glass on this. This was the skeleton thing. I put the skeleton key here and this wall opened up. And so there's stairs up and down. And then there was a switch back here. When you click the switch, this alcove opened up. And this scroll is very useless, because all it says is the only way out is another way in. And we're in need of food. We're out of food. So, so this is right here on the map. There's still much... Well, there's two paths that I didn't get to see on those other things, and I haven't gone this way. So there is still stuff yet to see. But I think... And then this door I just came through, I think. Yeah, this door was right here, which I closed behind me. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up in a moment. I'm going to pause for a second and get myself a drink. But I'm going to go back up and see if I have stuff. If not, like if I can find the magnifier up there. If not, I also need food. So I think I'm just going to go and attack. There was a room full of rats on floor 9, which seems easy to get to from the stairs. And I'm just going to go grind on them to get some food. But I'll show that in a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, sorry about the interruption. I'm ready to resume. So, back up to the previous floor. So now we're on floor 10. Right here. Guess that doesn't matter because we'll get turned around. Oh. Okay. Okay, here I am with the skeletons. Took quite a bit of damage from that. And we will soon need to feed the lizard. So this is floor 10. This is where the stairwell is. The entrance is like way over there. So I don't want to go all the way back. I'm really surprised though. I don't think I would have thrown away the magnifying glass like that. Okay, so here we are on floor 9. Let's just go for the rats right now. Oops. So basically over here there should be some rats. I just close this door behind us. Oh, wait, no, don't close that. Let's have a drink while we're here. There. Okay. Wow, that one didn't last. Okay. Wonder what this was. I mean, I'm sure I've read it before. It's probably just a spell, but magic vision. That was the magic vision spell. Okay, so this isn't oh, that's the Corbomite. So, nothing coming up that hall, I don't think. Just want to make sure I'm not going to get ambushed from behind here. Just check that for a switch in case there's something in there, because sometimes there is. Alright, so there should be a gate here and rats beyond. Here we are, delicious rat time. And I didn't want to fight them before, but we've leveled up a little bit. Got a new suit of armor. And we can drop this on their head. Standing on my drumstick. This one can't actually retreat, but I should retreat. That's why I should retreat. Okay, well. So I can fight rats or I can fight screamers. The drumsticks are definitely better food than the screamer slices. Before I reload, I want to check though whether, oops. Okay, that was the end of the level. It's the watering hole. I want to check if I left the magnifying glass on level 7. This is floor 8. But I left a bunch of crud up here. What's that? Mirror of Dawn. Do you think a mirror would enlarge your view? No, I've gone too far. So let's just see what this does. Oh, okay. I think that was good enough. Hmm. Ruby key. I hate these zooming blocks. Okay. Okay, so I can use a mirror. maybe you can use multiple items. But, or maybe, like that mirror I remember picking up a long time ago and not having use for it. So, let's just go back to that last save and... Oh, I gotta do this thing. Okay. So hopefully this comes back. That looks fine. Okay. We will... Oh, I saved before I even skeleton keyed. So if anyone was wondering what it looked like to open that, that's how that worked. So, floor 10, floor 9, floor 8. That's where I found this mirror, which I guess will do. That's not what I thought I needed, but I just thought it was like optical. Hmm. These things still do a ton of damage. But they drop very tasty drumsticks, so probably worth the experience. Yes, I would agree. This game has very gorgeous graphics, especially for its time. Like, oh, I went the wrong way here. That's why I ended up there. I'm getting lost. But yeah, I would say, yeah, they look very good. And in terms of like marketing appeal, like screenshots of this game, I imagine like kind of sold it instantly. I just know it was the best-selling Atari ST game. Oh, I see. Okay, that's the way down. So this should be floor 9. That's actually where I'm going. This should be floor 10. And this is floor 11. Yeah, that's where I'm coming back. Okay, so enlarge my view. Apparently I can use a mirror. Just gonna leave that here. I don't think I'll need it ever again. But I think that's what I thought the first time I left it behind. It's a glitch and any item will work? Well, that's interesting. I did have a magnifying glass at some point. I just don't know where it went. I must have dropped it. I was probably desperate to like unburden, because I was wearing the heavy plate mail before. Now I've got the lighter, the plate of light. I really use a helmet of light, but no matter. But yeah, I must have just been desperate to unload him and ended up with dropping the magnifying glass on the floor somewhere. Usually when I drop items that I don't know what they do, I try and drop them near like with the main stairwell or something so that I'd come back to them, or I could find them if I needed, but I have no idea where, like I couldn't find a save where I even still had it, so I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. I think I carried it for like 2 floors, but I don't know. So now I've got a ruby key. I don't know what that does. Just do a little save. That was not the file name I wanted to use, but there we go. But I do desperately need food. So I think I'll do that thing. I go up 2 floors. There's lots of water right here. I'll just get everyone unthirsty. So I've got 4 water skins. I don't think I really need that many, but like I was filling up flasks with water too, but it just seems water isn't super scarce, and as long as I can get back to the stairwell, I can re-get as much as I need, but food is a continual problem. But so I can go back to floor, I think it was like floor 6. I have a map. I made myself a map of how to get back to, yeah, this is like my food map. So from floor 6, there's a teleport. I can follow the teleport around. Here's floor 7. Okay, floor 7's where the stairwell ends, I think. And then there's a quick way up. Oh right, floor 7 I haven't investigated yet because I need a raw key. There's been 2 raw keys already. I think there's at least a 3rd one before I can see what's on the floor. It says Tomb of the Fire Staff on that floor, so I think that's where you get the Fire Staff, which is the thing you're here to get. Floor 6. So there's a teleport to the beginning of floor 6, and you can go back up. Floor 5, I come up here, and I can go up some stairs. And then floor 4, there's a room with screamers in it. And screamers are really easy to kill, they don't do much damage, and they drop food. However, I can also go for rats on floor 9, and that seems quicker to get to, and the food they drop is like twice as good, I think, like weight for nutrition kind of deal. So I think that's what I gotta do, but it might be tedious. Also, it might be dangerous fighting them. So, oh, no, that's the way out. That was the scroll that told me about the vision spell. This is the lighter than a feather puzzle. So there was this material called corbomite, which you find in a corner. But the clue is that it weighs 0 kilograms somehow, and I think it's the only item in the game that weighs nothing. So Oh, no, that's the wrong way. This is the way to the room of the rats. So here they are. So this time we'll make a save. I'll get ready with some fireball spells. Oops. Ah, that was a waste. So I can use this door as a bludgeon as well. But yeah, everybody needs to food up here. Return of door strats indeed. Oops, I gave that to the wrong person. Okay. So I mean, it's also good priest experience for the healing potions, like making them whatnot, so I just figure the door will help me get them faster. Just have to be careful not to use that fireball, because it's got limited uses, apparently. Okay, so we got a drumstick for you. They really are fearsome. So I thought I'd have an easier time on them than this. Maybe I should go after the screamers. Like, it could kill Chani in one more hit. Yeah. So, I mean, they are good food, but it's going to be a few reloads to get them properly, I think. Okay, so that's 2 drumsticks for us. 3 drumsticks. It's a bonanza. Okay, so food for you. Kind of out of mana there. It's another drumstick. So we've all eaten now, but we don't have any food stores. Oops. Wow. So like a full level fireball takes most of her mana bar. I accidentally clicked the full power thing, but then I wanted to try it just to see. Should really close this while I do this. Just in case there's more rats in there. I don't know if that's all of them or if there's going to be more. There we go. I feel like that's a good complement of stuff. I should probably get rid of like at least one of those flasks. Come on back. I feel like the door also probably doesn't do a whole lot of damage to the rat. But it's good to get it to retreat if I need it to. Like if we start getting low on health. That's a good hit. And all of this is good experience, so... But it might be a little bit boring to watch me slay a bunch of rats. Oh, there's more. Oops. Oops, nope. Wow, full fireball does not take them out. Wow. Okay, so that's good. I've already got a lizard overloaded with food. Oh, and I never ate that dragon steak. Thought I had. I forgot to. So... we're actually in a good place here. Yeah, this seems better than going for the screamers. I wonder if I've actually... oh, I've cleared it out. Okay, no more rats right now. And I think to make them respawn, I have to go down a floor and back up a floor. I'm not quite sure how it works, but... should be to the left, yeah. Not down that way, but down this way. So we're all good on food. Maybe I'll leave it at that for the moment and just continue with floor 11. Because I seem to be doing pretty well otherwise. And we've got like enough food to hold us for a little while. So, wow, where did you come from? This was an unexpected surprise. Oh, I was... Versus... There. I realized I hadn't saved, so felt like it was a good time to waste my another charge on him. What floor was this? Oh no, the scorpion's still here. That could be even worse. That could be a huge problem. And again, I should be able to defeat a scorpion. I don't know. I'm in a safe place right now. And I mean, I can always rest. I underutilize that in this game, but it is something I can do to regain hit points and stuff. I was mainly just worried because I think I forgot to save after I finished with the rats. Okay. So, what was left? Okay, done with 10. I might have to face a scorpion if I go back up there later, but okay. I didn't make a map of floor 8, realizing. So let's see what I got. I got floor 1, floor 2. This was my starting map of floor 1 and floor 2, but it became a mess because I didn't know how big the floors were. I didn't map floor 3. This has some of floor 4, floor 5, but I didn't really make comprehensive maps of those. Same with floor 6. I made a map at the beginning because it was confusing, but then I made a map of just like this one area. And then this was my kind of aborted map of this floor. And then I have maps of floor 9 and floor 10. And also a map I made to get to the screamers on floor 4. But that's it. So I have a ruby key. So now we've got expert wizard, is an artisan ninja, artisan priest, novice fighter, yeah, so it seems 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So we step right, and then it's onto the switch. There's 3 switches. Okay, so that be easy to account for. Just a little. So that didn't open until we used the thing. So it wasn't even, so you were saying it wasn't even the mirror that I should have needed to use, there was just a bug? That's kind of funny. Well, I'll take it. Feel it's fair. Because this game is not anywhere near fair in a lot of ways. Okay, well, we found the end of the level. A good sign. Two, and then a corner. If I find a big cache of food here, I'm going to be disappointed. These look like coin slots. I have a lot of coins, actually. Seven. But I left them. Is there really one on like every wall? I have a lot of coins. So this bugs me because like there's 2 on this floor, but I have a bunch further down. And I feel like I've... Okay, so there's no... like there were the 2... So there should be kind of an area in here for the middle door. I went on the door on the right. There should be an area here for the middle door. And the door on the left, right here. But otherwise, I don't have any unchecked areas of this level. I'm now of the habit of closing doors behind me. But now I'm going back for those 2 coins. So it feels like this floor is finished, but there's... Okay, so there should be another path here, and I guess the 4 rooms are like in here. There's not really space for them because they weren't next to each other. They need at least like 2 between them. So there's room for like 1 here. one here. And I guess one here. That's my theory. But I can't know. Wait, where am I going? No, I'm headed toward the door. There we go. This is the way back. So I'll probably run into some trolls again, because I think they respawn. But it's okay, because they're, well, I bet you can find, like, level editors and everything. Like, this game has been heavily reverse engineered, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure there's, like, open source re-implementations and stuff like that. And it's also a game that the, like, original company has kind of disappeared and abandoned it fully, so in addition to there being like long years of there being editors and fan guides and stuff, there's this interesting website that has basically like all the information on this game ever, which I've been avoiding reading too much from, but I will read it extensively after I've finished the game. I've basically been, like, after I finish a floor and I'm satisfied that I've kind of finished... Sorry. Just don't want Chani to die. Okay. Oh, interesting. Low health can also affect your carry. There, so we'll grab these 2 coins. I know I left a bunch of coins. I think I left them at the beginning of, like, floor 3. But there's, like, a fast... Or floor... No, it's on floor 4. Which is actually where all the screamers are. So maybe that would be worth going for, but... Those in poor health don't make good porters. That sounds right. Patrick M. Jones. It's sound logic. Where's that dead end? Oh. Gotten myself a little bit lost here. That was where... That was back here. That was here. You came from GitHub. Like you were looking at something I did on GitHub? You have several projects on there. Yeah, this was a game, I had it for my Atari ST, like way, way back. But I don't think I even got to the second floor when I was a kid. Okay, I know exactly where I am now. Or I don't think I ever got to the third floor as a kid. I might have gotten to the third floor, but definitely not the fourth floor. Okay, so it's time to save and see what 2 coins do. And I would say, like, it's... Oh, okay. That's a Ven potion. I actually know how to make those, so that's a full bomb. Yeah, I'd been meaning to play through it for a long time, but... Magic box and a full bomb. Full bomb... Full is the fire element. 2 more coins. Okay. Cross key. Ah, okay, that's what I wanted. Now I'm not done with the floor, because that's the cross key. That's... Ooh. Okay. That'll save me some grinding. Am I out of coins now? Okay, so this one had more coins. That had a key. So I still need to know what's in that one. So... Okay, in the past, people have come down on me for save scumming in this... Okay, it's a magical box. I don't need those. But... I mean, you can save anywhere in this game, technically. You can't load anywhere, which is sort of an annoyance, but... So what was my other options? Okay, so we had full bomb... Or no, we had Ven, full bomb, and magic box. And I think that was another full bomb and magic box, wasn't it? And I still have a coin. Oh, that was just a magic box. I think I wanted this one. Anyhow, you get a quick reload if you just like let all your characters die, but they have to die to get to that. Otherwise, like there's a disc icon, but it's a save. It gives you an option to save, but not reload. You can always reset the game and reload from like the title screen, but that also has to load the whole game off disk again because it's a reboot. So loading in this game is not that easy. So I'm using save states to save and reload instead, which I feel is mostly in the spirit of the game. I feel like the actual like slow speed of the reload, yeah, they simplify the procedure. In most cases, what happens, like if one of my character dies, you can resurrect characters. Like their death is not permanent. As, as long as you can carry their bones back to a resurrection altar, you'll be totally fine. So there we go. I got a magical box. And a full bomb. I'm sure those could be useful at some point. And we got a ton of food right here. Which, I think what I'm going to do is take this chest and leave it in the stairwell. Um, Refill room. What are you referring to as the refill room? Oh, and I just got a cross key. Okay, so oh, um, I think it's just every floor. Like this floor had no source of food on it at all. The last floor had a lot of food on it. You need to maintain your food because everybody gets hungry over time. Um, there are some enemies that respawn that drop food, but they don't appear on every floor. Like the rats appeared a couple floors, but 2 floors back, there was a room with rats that respawn. So that was a good place to get food. And then there was a space on floor 4. So that's many floors back now because I'm on floor 11. But um, and I think if you're like if you map out the game as you're going, like you could start a new game and you could get through floors much faster. Like I'm doing a pretty thorough exploration because I want to see what this like everything this game has basically. Um, but you don't have to play like that. And especially once you know like where everything is. Well, okay. I think you kind of have to play like that the first time. Like a lot of stuff is in very obscure locations, and you kind of have to look into every single corner. So once again, we go back through here, and I bet we'll run into the blue meanie enemies a couple more times. Yep. So they respawn, it seems, every time we go through this area. That's good, because they're not an annoying enemy to fight. They don't poison us. Oh, I gotta remember to pick that up later. They don't do a whole lot of damage. So they're good experience. If they dropped food, they'd be almost a perfect enemy to fight, but here, let's get a little bit of wizard experience in there too. Woof is female? Hmm. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I think I've been saying he occasionally, but that's interesting to know. I will correct. I know in like Chaos Strikes Back, everybody got like new portraits, and everybody looked a little more fierce. Okay. So we've gone through... Okay, we're back at the 3 doors. So I've seen the door on the left. I mapped out some of it. But I haven't seen the door in the middle at all. I'm kind of curious if there's another cross key. I feel like there should be 3, but I don't know where the third one's going to be. Okay, so we're immediately faced with a corner. And then that's a wall. I'm gonna go for at least 2. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's some food. That's the only food I've seen in the level, I think. Oh, come on. Isn't there somebody who's not overloaded? Nobody can carry anything anymore. Except this guy. Oh, well, I don't even care. I'll resolve it when we're finished. Okay, so okay, there's a little thing there. Then it heads this way. And we get a left turn. One of you. Oh no. So I like Fry Guy as a name for these enemies. They are hard to catch though. Okay, so that should be... Wow, he took... Oh, he had a yaw potion. That's funny. I don't think I need it, but... Okay, so this should be coming out here. Wait, where did I just go? I'm right here. Ooh, water elemental. Okay. These are tough. How many times can I cast this? Uh... Okay, so... There we go. We managed to get it, but... They are tough. They are really tough. And... We took some serious damage. And they attack everyone in the party. I guess that makes some sense, like, because they're water. They can kind of hit everybody. There's another one. I just want to get back to the beginning of this area so I can finish my map. Okay. I like seeing all those what are they down there? The clubs? Pardon me. So curiously, how would you find out that Woof is female? Is that just, you know, like a side note somewhere? Oh, wait. I did this wrong. 2, 3. This has 3 squares. And a turn. Okay. 3. No secret switch. Now we got a left turn. Okay. So I'm facing like that. Oh, I just realized I'm going to get more coins. That whole coin thing. I should really take the compass here to see what direction we're facing. This is north. So north is that way. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Glad I went back for the compass. So the compass is a thing I didn't find naturally in this game. There was just a switch on the wall on like this, I think the 3rd floor. And it's easy to walk past it because you don't see it if you're walking straight. You have to look left at it. Or maybe you do see it if you're walking straight, but it's very, very subtle. And it's the only one in the game. So, like most of the things, so usually after finishing a floor, like I look at the map and I see what I missed. I compare it to my map, but I don't go back for anything. Unless I find out it's something critical. But that one was like, okay, there's a compass. It's the only compass in the game. Yes, I will go for that. Okay, so where was I? Here. Okay, we're facing south. Two, three. Disoriented myself. Okay. Facing this way. That's what I got wrong. Okay. So now, after turning right, wait, how do we turn right again? Come out of this. Come here. One, two. We turn left. Now we turn right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's a left turn. Okay, so we're pretty much done with this. Where'd that water elemental go? Okay, 1, 2, 3. And that lines up. Everything is happy. And then that's the water elemental. But we're back. So let's do some spells. Can you do 2 of these? So that's 3 full power hurt oh no. There's another one. So we're out of mana. Nabi is hurting. The thing is, every time you get hit, it's yeah, like there's one major fan site. Okay, so these elementals are slow. I just need to grab some heal. before I try and finish it. Maybe I can try this strategy again. Yay! So there's one more left. Where'd it go? Is it back here? Oh, there's a coin. That's the coin. I wonder if they'll be afraid. There seem to be like points where the enemies are afraid to cross. Am I loaded? Down? I'm not. You can have some cheese. Yeah, so I think that fan site, like, it would probably have a good reason for any fact it... How many are there? Oh, no, it keeps coming. Will it come through this doorway? It will? It will. $40, that's a good hit. Still doing fine. Nobody's really hurting. I think Woof can actually cast again. Uh-oh. We're backed into a corner. This is the thing, though. This is the only way I can damage it. Non-material being. There we go. So we got that one out of the way. Well, it's the only spell I know that hurts that kind of... Ghosts work the same way. Uh-oh. So now we could be in a real problem. Then again, this is what I have mana potions for. That is underwhelming. Oh no, I pressed the wrong... Every once in a while I get a lucky hit. I wonder if the fireball would help. I don't want Woof to die, so... There's my last stored potion. Oh, I wanted to try the fireball. Maybe that helps. No. Or maybe it does. It's really hard to tell what does damage or not, but... I just found the disrupt attack worked on the ghosts, and... It seemed like everything else I tried did nothing. Yeah, that just sails overhead. Fireball, I'm not sure. Let's just use them. I don't want to die. Anyone have MP? Like melee just does nothing against it. So my only consolation is that it seems to miss a lot of the time. The battles last so long that... Ah, there we go. We got it. That drained everything. And you know what? I think all we get out of it is access to back... Oh, wait, not back here. Well, we got some good experience out of it. I would say that. There's... What? That's not fair. There's another... That's not fair. It's just not fair. I don't know if there's infinite of them. Or what, but... Where's the way out? I've had enough. Oh. That's not the way I wanted to go. Wait. No, that is the way I wanted to go. I just got turned around again. Somehow I get turned around in that spot a lot. I don't know what's going on with it, but... Okay, so I left some good food back there. And we're hungry again. So, might as well grab that food now. I want to give these to him. Maybe I'll put these in the treasure chest. Okay, that's too many. That's too much. Am I still overloaded? I am. So I'll trade that. I'll just leave it here. What are we doing now? So we're so drained of MP now. We've got no healing potions stored anymore. But, I mean, we got some good experience against those elementals. I think somebody probably gained a level or so. Expert wizard. I don't think she was an expert wizard before. Craftsman wizard. There's a point where I don't know what's better than what, like artisan, craftsman. Expert seems to be the best level we found so far. Okay, we've been down there. All right. And at the end of this hall are the... Wait, did I give him the cheese, or did I give someone the cheese? Hope so. Anyway, we've got 3 more coins. That's a magic box. That's a full bomb. That's a Ven potion. So... I'll take the full bomb. Don't think he's got enough to finish that, but it's close. So I don't know if that was an endless chain of those things or what. Also, I don't know if they're coming after me now forever. I might have to fight one later. But I'd say that's a good point to save. So that's pretty much the end of the session. However, I want to finish out this portion of the map here. So The other funny thing about this game, it's 1987. Forget when the Atari ST came out, like 83 or 84. So it's fairly early. Like computer systems had kind of longer lifespans than um, like game consoles did, but also um, they took longer for people to make interesting games on and stuff like that. So this game coming out in 87, um, it's a pretty early Atari ST game, and it looks amazing for its time. Um, but what I was saying is, wait a minute. Here's my bad map. Okay, I had my bad start of a map for this floor. So we've got two that need to have... Okay, north is this way. So I figure these are the only places where they can exist. Um, hmm. So actually one of them had corner. One of them has a stairs. One of them is next to a stairs. So I'm going to say this is my guess. This is the start of the level right here. This is the second area with the clockwise thing. And then the fourth one has to be in here somewhere. However, it had some weird stuff on its left side, which either has to be like weird wrapping or something. Because this firmly feels like the left edge of reality here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this should be the hard edge of the map. So I mean logically be here, right? That's where it should be to fit the pattern. That's suggesting there is a spot right here Oh, hi there, Gritavi and Eclipse Moon. Yeah, I've been mapping the game, or well, I've been mapping the game all along, but I put um I'm just using my phone as another camera. There's a free app called Droid Cam, and it just turns your phone into a camera that you can just connect to over your IP, an IP address over your whatever. It's pretty easy to use, but what I was just discovering, so the level started out, I had a real problem mapping it because the level started out with a really weird puzzle. There were 4 rooms. Each of them was like a 4x4 room with like 2x2 columns in the middle. And the way you walked around the center and turned around um, affected what was going on. So it worked differently. So sometimes you go into a corner, you turn around, and you're in a different. So there were 4. It took me like an hour to figure this out, and this was just like 4 rows at the beginning of the thing. It's very unusual. Um, but I had a spell where I could look through walls and see what's on the other side of walls. And the 4th room had a wall, had a blank space here and a blank space here. And now I've mapped the whole level. And I'm trying to figure out where these 4 rooms where I was teleporting around were. One of them I know was here, and there's empty space here. So I figured the other 3 fit in this pattern. But based on what I could see through the walls, I knew there were stairs on the other side of this one, so I think this one has to be here. This is where I came in. And then this one, I could see stuff. I could see stuff here. I knew there was a gap there, a gap there. And I think it has to be seeing the other side of the level, which is all the way over here, but I haven't been there. There's an area of the level I haven't seen. Yeah, it's a very intense game, Ratafi. I would like graphing out a graph paper is kind of required. I think you could beat the game without it. Actually, about I did about 4 levels without, or I did a couple of levels without graphing. Like I think I did the first like 2 levels or 3 levels, and then no, I did the first 2 floors, and then I started doing it from. It wasn't so dense and mazy, but by the time we got back to level 9, I needed it again. If you have eidetic memory. Well, the thing is, like, eventually you start running into cases where what you want to see is going to be, or stuff you want to find is going to be hidden in very obscure places. And mapping it out is going to help you a lot with that. Okay, so I found the end of the floor, so I'm almost done for tonight. But I have a save state back here, and I wanted to check out one more thing. So there was this point where there were 3 doors, but you only had 1 key. But the same key worked on all 3 doors. So I went to the right. And that's here on the map. There's 3 doors: right door, middle door, center door. So I went down the right door. That has a big area. You get to the end, and you actually find another key, which you don't need to use, but it's there if you want to. So I went back, and I investigated the middle door, and now I've done that, except for this spot right here. There seemed to be an endless array of water elementals, just like. No, you can't reuse the keys. Not at all. I got a second key, a second of the same kind of key. So I came back and I did the middle door. But I saved a state before I did the middle door. So instead of doing the middle door, I'll do the left door. I tried the left door originally, and I mapped out a little bit of it. Just to be warned, there's a billion bees behind this door. Yes. So if you are Nicolas Cage, this is not the door for you. Just a warning. Here is the first of many bees. I'm having some bad luck with this bee. 6 damage? Okay, I'm gonna fireball it. The other thing about this game, like this game is really has a very hardcore kind of interface. Oh no, it's the enemy that steals stuff from your hands. Now I have to chase it and kill it to get my shield back. But like you fire an arrow, that means you have to go and retrieve that arrow later. And that enemy just... Okay, there they are. So if I don't kill them, I won't get my shield back. There's my shield. But there's bees whacking me here. Oh, I'm dead. So, that's an idea of how this game can go when you get hit. There's another one of them. So I can blow those guys up with a fireball, but how am I fixed for food this deep? I found a treasure chest full of food. But right now it's on the floor. It's in one of these pile of bones. I don't really want to dig through it to find the food, but we've got enough food for, I think, half of the next floor. I have good access to a place where there's rats in a cage that respawn. Okay. Just more. They just don't end. I feel there's actually infinite bees here. I think they respawn. Well, yeah, I played in the afternoons for a couple days, and then I didn't play at all yesterday. Yeah, that's a party wipe. But that's what I was expecting. Like, all I'm trying to do is map out this area here, which I don't actually... I don't need to fight all the bees to do that. I'll need to fight some of the bees. So anyhow, this is an optional part. I've basically finished this floor. I don't really need to finish out the mapping, but I just want to see what's contained in here. The other thing is, sometimes like part of a floor is reserved for the floor above. You can fall into it, but like sometimes there are pits. I've actually got a rope. I haven't used the rope. I think the rope can be used to climb into pits. So I just want to see what it does for a moment. Climb down. So yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. That's knowledge I might need for the... I haven't seen a pit since I got that rope, which is weird. But, okay. Entering the bee zone again. I also have a shield that shoots fireballs that are really good against... Or not a shield, but a sword. that shoots fireballs that are really good against bees. So, is that really... Where did I come in? I need to know before I can proceed. Okay. So I go around this corner. Okay. So I'm just gonna ignore that guy. Bees I won't ignore. Bees I'm gonna fireball. He's keeping the bees away from me, so for now he's good. Let's there. These are their default names. So Hiss says Lizzer of Makan. You can resurrect them for and change their name, and then they lose their initial stats as well. Like they lose all their initial levels, and you have to level them up. But everybody starts at a fairly low level. They're like level 1 or level 2 of everything. So that's Chani. That's Woof. And this is Nabi. So everybody's poisoned because the wasps, of course, have a poisonous attack. So now I need to make some antidote. Chani's about to die. Wait, what's hurting me? At the moment. Oh, it is a wasp. Okay. Oh, another one. Nabi's not a wizard, so I don't blame him for missing that spell, but... Okay, what are we looking at here? That goes to the left. Okay, we got 1, 2... And what are we facing? That's the left. There's a space. Drew that badly. Oh no, there's wasps. There's wasps everywhere. Okay, so I mapped out... Mapped out a good portion of that. I'm still missing a lot of it. So yeah, you can name everyone if you want. You have to reset their levels. But I think the advanced way to play is like you'd want to do that because their starting levels don't really help you that much anyway, and you can gain experience to supplement it very quickly once you know what you're doing. But it's not necessarily the best option for first time play. Okay, so there goes my... Wow, he stole like all our shields. Stole his arrow. So I'm just going to use fireballs. Like, I'm not trying to survive here. I just want to map this out. So this is just a small room. Okay, this does not agree with my... Get out of my way. That's okay. So, we haven't seen down here yet. Why are you still in my way? Oh, I wonder if Dispel works on them. Left. Okay. On the water elementals. Oh, I'm out of fire sword. My sword is uncharged now. Okay, so add one space and then... Okay, to the right is a room. To the left is space. This part I know. We're all poisoned now. That's just life in the dungeon. Okay, we came from here. 1, 2. Now there's a wall. On the left, there's an open space. On the right, there's a wasp who's ready to hurt us. I guess Navi's just dead now. So, to the left... Yeah, that area I know. That's fine. There's now a thing there. These guys are annoying. How much stuff did he steal from me? Has he been like picking up stuff off the ground? Or... Like he's got all of Navi's stuff. I'm just gonna drink these. Because they're useful, but... Pro potion? We got B potion. Okay. My light spell is wearing off. Okay. Where am I? I think this is this. So there should be... Yes. Okay. So up here, turn to the right. That. Okay. So this looks like it's just a corner. That has the coin in it. Very important coin. Okay. Now, okay. 1, 2, 3. Wall continues on the left. I think what we've got here is it's like that. There's a drumstick. We're back here. Okay, so we've pretty much got this finished. That's a dead end. No surprise there. 1, 2, 3. I hate it when they touch corners like that, because it's like, it's rare. It's wrong. Walls should be solid. Okay, so this is gonna go around a corner and hit the door. Okay, so we've now completed the map of the level. So that's that. There's some mystery up here. That could be empty space. Sounds like the wasps are back. There's some mystery here. I really don't know what belongs there. That's kind of interesting. But, and there could be something here. And this, not sure about it all. And like what I saw through the walls kind of bothers me, but I don't know how I can reconcile it. So I don't think I'll ever know what it's going to be. Well, I'll check, like, when I'm done with this game, I'll look through, you know, complete maps and stuff. Big data dumps. So anyhow, if you went through one of the other doors, you would. Why can't I? Oh, they're following me. They just won't stop. If you went through one of the other doors, you'd end up like here. Increase the light level. This was another one of the ways that we came out. And then after you come out of one of the 3 doors, you proceed through, like, this is the last part of the level. And it's just sort of around here. It's a little bit meandering, but it's not. There's no real branches. Those were just dead ends. There's a gate here. You can actually push the switch with something in your hand, but I figured I'd put it in Woof's hand. So there's the end of the level. And this was a room full of coin switches. If you put a coin in, you get what's behind it. It's sort of a lottery. But one of them had a key to open one of the other doors, so you could investigate it. That's how I opened 2 of them. But there should be a 3rd key. I really feel there should be one, but I don't know where it would be. And optional content in this game is often hidden in very, very devious ways, so I don't expect to be able to find it. But I don't need it. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I need to do on this level. So here's the door to the next floor. We can take a quick look at it, but I'm done for tonight. So I saved before going down those stairs. What was that? What is that? It's like some worm thing phasing in and out of existence. And it screams like a human dying. Screams. Whoa! I'm gonna guess that's a fire elemental if the other thing was a water elemental. Pits from the floor above. That's interesting, because I don't remember any pits on the floor above. Also interesting, this seems to be a closed room. Now the fire elemental is blocking my way out. So floor 12 is going to be a doozy. That's what it looks like from here. Why aren't you even coming after me? Or maybe that's a death elemental. I didn't even see any damage. Oh no, it just does lots of damage. I'm often not sure what I'm looking at in this game. I think that's a fire elemental. I went down to the 12th floor. I'm not going to play this tonight, but I just wanted to see what was down there. So, I'm confused. Oh, you know what? I must be on the 13th floor. I must have fallen through a pit. And that's why I heard the scream sounds. That wasn't an attack. I fell down. Because there were no pits on the 11th floor where I was. I mapped that out thoroughly, and like there were no pits. But this thing is blocking my way, and there's no way I can kill it, so... Unless... Well, let's try our hurt non-material being spell. Because I think that's really all I can do to it. Unless I can pick up the Vorpal sword from one of my dead friends, but no. I don't think I can manage to do that quickly enough. So that was just an exploration of that last level, or the next level, I guess. So here's a reload. So this was the end of this was the end of floor 11. So down into floor 12. I turned a corner, and I must have fallen into a pit. Yeah, because look, I'm going down this thing. What does this do? It summoned the evil worm? Whatever this thing is. I don't know what it is, but it just did... It just, like, almost wiped my party with one attack. And we're sitting in a poison cloud. Yes, that's floor 11. I haven't been mapping every floor, but yeah, every floor seems to be in a 32 by 32 space. This was floor 10. And this was floor 9. I didn't bother with maps for 8, 7, 6. I have like very small partial maps for other levels. I did a complete map of floor 2 and floor 1 as well. So for a while it was kind of reasonable just to wander around. I could keep it in my head, but around about floor 9, I really needed the maps. And floor 1 and 2, I needed the maps because I was still learning the game. Very disoriented. It would not be a bad idea to map the entire game. But I found I could manage without them for a while, for about 6 floors. But I'm back into it because the floors are now getting really complex. And it's getting important to like find the corners that I haven't been and stuff like that. And so, but I think there's only 3 floors left in the game. There's a central stairwell I found that's connected to like floor 8 and beyond. 8, 9, 10, 11 have all connected to it. And that stairs goes all the way down to floor 14. But you can't get out of the central stairwell. You can only get in from outside on the floor. Oh, yeah, you can save anywhere you want. You can save anywhere. But it doesn't have a load button unless you die. There was like a restart game button that let you, when it said restart game, that was to load your game from disk. That's how you load your game. You can also load the game, here I can show you, from the title screen. So if you just reset the system, it'll start up. You'll see the title screen. And then finally, you'll see the entrance to the dungeon, and there's a restart button, and that lets you load your game. But the problem with that is you have to reboot to get there. And when you reboot, it unloads the whole game from memory. Actually, it probably unloads nothing from memory, but the game doesn't know it's not loaded in memory, so it has to like load the whole game off the disk again. And that takes about 2 minutes. So that's not... So basically, like me loading a save state is me saving from either finding something that will kill my party off and letting them die to it so I can click the restart button, or rebooting and waiting through this and then waiting through a load off the disk. So yeah, it saves me like 2 or 3 minutes to load a state. But anyhow, yeah, you get to the resume and then you stick in your disk. This is what you'd have to actually do. The load from disk is fast. Like the loading your save game only takes a few seconds. Loading the whole game off floppy disk takes about 2 minutes. Oh yeah, the save state, actually the save states don't corrupt, but sometimes the emulator won't resume from them. I found if I restart the emulator, I can load from the state. It's fine. But I don't know, that's just this emulator being a little bit goofy, but it's still better than, it's still much faster than this. Okay, so this would be a 2-minute process if I waited it out. I can click the fast forward button here, and it'll be a few seconds, but that's authentic. But the thing is, this game fit on one single-sided floppy disk, and it loads the whole game into memory. You might see that little loading thing, like the emulator puts a little green loading icon in the corner when it loads. It is not loading anything when you're playing the game. Like if I go down a floor, it doesn't load. Occasionally you're walking around and it'll load. Occasionally you go across a floor, it'll load. But it's not actually loading any of the game. It's activating its copy protection measure, and it's checking that you have the authentic disk in the drive. There we go. That's what happened before. I fell down a pit. So you can see like the holes in the ceiling. And then this thing blocks your way out. And I don't know if that's a death elemental or a fire elemental, but it's not something I can handle. She did one hit on it, and then, yeah, like every touch of it kills me, so floor 12 is going to be quite an ordeal. How much of it is maps? Well, every floor should be 1 kilobyte. If there are 256 types of tiles, every floor could be 1 kilobyte. Times 14 floors. So that's probably not a big deal, the maps. Like that's just assuming 1 byte per tile. And that's probably enough for the game. I don't know if there's 256 different things in this game. There's probably close to that, but and it might have a second layer for items or something, but so 15 to 30K at most, and it's like 300K disk. I would assume most of it is graphics. Graphics take up a lot of memory. They still do now. Like games, most of their games that take up gigabytes of data, most of that data is like texture graphics. Things to cover the surfaces with graphics. Yeah, the maps probably aren't a big amount. The code's probably, I don't know, 60K or so. And I think a single-sided floppy disk is somewhere around 300K. So we've got like 2 monsters per floor, it seems. Like there's like 2 new monsters. Each of them has like a sprite for attack, and it has a sprite for standing. They idle by like flipping left and right. And the one scene from a distance might be like procedurally scaled, I'm not sure. Anyway, that's the 11th floor of Dungeon Master. Next time I'll do floor 12. I guess there's about 3 floors to go. So there, oh, plus there's floor 7. We haven't really seen floor 7.